say distracted, but lost track of time. So I just want to say a couple of quick things before we actually like do real raid shit. And whistles. This basically has nothing to do with you.
Okay.
So,
I will tune out then.
This is kind of static logistics. There's one thing that would technically apply
sure,
to you,
sure.
but it's just static related stuff. So couple of things. One, I'd like comms to be relatively clear tonight. This is the one that would apply to you. Obviously, raid related stuff is fine, but I'd like to keep all the other chatter outside of breaks to a bare minimum, because one, we're trying to clear this fight tonight, and we're already sort of making up for lost time with getting stuck on that, you know, good riddance of a fight. And I'd like us to lock in and get this shit done. And I have actually gotten a couple of complaints about people getting distracted due to the idle chatter, and that's not good. So we really should just try to, you know, clean it up a little bit. That way, you know, this goes smoothly. And then there's one other thing, and I hate that I have to say this, but don't just instantly wall if you think it's a wash, because it's Prague. If you should be trying to make a run go as long as possible, and unless we have an upcoming body check, we have several deaths in the first like mechanic of the fight, or like all our healers are down, there's no reason we should just be running it instantly into a wall. And we've had a couple of instances of that, because people are still cleaning up, people are still doing mechanics. It is worth doing. It is worth continuing to do so, and running into the wall basically ended any good run that was possible. So please don't do that. Take just the 5 seconds to ask, hey, should we wipe? And if the answer is yes, then we wipe. That's all I wanted to say. Let's clear this shit. I hate that I had to say that last one, but it actually did need to be said.
You could have just told me directly, because I know that's mostly me.
You are one of the culprits, yes. You were not the only culprit.
Okay. These are correct, right? Because when I reset it, it still had the phase 2 shit.
Is there a way to see the other one?
Not until we get there.
I guess we'll find out the hard way, right? But overall, it's like everything's fine. I'm not like mad at anyone in particular. I just want us to really zero in and let's get this shit done. We're good raiders. We can do this.
Just to clarify, we're stopping after we clear this fight tonight, right? We're not going into 8.
That'll be up to the group.
Okay.
Based on time, based on interest.
Sure.
Just we'll address it when we get that far.
Okay.
Alright. That's it from me. We can start. Do we need to go over anything with whistles?
The only thing, whistles, you're just popping your starburst here.
Okay.
Really great on this. And then depending on the safe spot, you're just gonna run to the corner, drop your puddles from here all the way
in, and then center, and then I'm LP1, so
And
I'll be
then-
over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you're gonna be with me.
Alrighty.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
pull in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Going north. What for whistles and everything.
Yeah.
Since we do it a little interesting. The other case, we would usually just go east.
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's in. And then that party out. Sack on mid.
I'm stacking here.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Thought we were short there for a moment, Theo.
Don't worry.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is harrying on the building!
Going to be in. Oh, by the way, whistles, we are delaying buffs until after the second jump.
Okay,
Helps with the melees and the tanks a bit.
sure.
I think it's just one GCD. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's gonna be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
For Glower Power.
Scared to try it, but I did get suspiciously close to melee on time.
You can't. I looked at it
You might
several
you might
times.
have been right.
No.
Going to be in.
The rooftop is caved in!
Yeah, you definitely can, but I'm like scared to try it while we're trying to clear.
Yeah.
It's very tight.
Yeah, it's
These
very tight.
fixed?
But
They are fixed.
Yeah, they're good. Yep.
Yay!
Amazing.
Burst will be delayed by like a GCD and a half here, just for anybody that has build up. Dump it now.
Every time it's 2 full GCDs because of tech roll.
Yeah.
Yep. It's kind of good.
Maybe out first. Lariat.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Might be in.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Summon sack. I got Rick.
Oh.
I got Helio V.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Pop it.
What a thrilling battle is, and it rages on.
There we go.
Good recovery.
Tank mechanic. Can be party in and then party in. Three jet plant positions.
Holding this until
The ads die.
ads die. Okay.
Well, I mean the ads
Die.
get denied.
Try to get the ads.
Oh, kinda.
Nice save.
Yep.
Position. Receives.
Yeah, melee's northwest.
Yep.
Back middle, and then blocked.
Oh no, that was too much
Yeah,
for the
so-
challenger.
Need to be
Oh.
no resers.
That's fine.
Yeah, remember.
Was that still
Yeah.
a bit too early on the technical layer?
The challenger's down.
No, I sent it as soon as because you guys are.
I sent it when
the
I sent it when the ads got. I started prepping when the ads got petrified.
I mean,
That's
in
probably-
technicality-
Actually, I started prepping technical when Quarry Swamp was starting to cast.
Okay.
That should be perfect for technical stuff specifically. I sent my buffs too early, so
I mean, it's because after we dodge the vines, I mean,
Are we potting?
kind of it.
I will be.
To take it outside,
Selling it.
the brute abominator
I've just been
means
using
business.
burner pots for now.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
I have like
with this
400. I'll be fine.
foe?
Yeah, puts us all go to that like
party in.
far
He's
corner.
used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Well,
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
What happened on that death though? Did people just get like?
I think so.
I needed
Yeah.
to go in, and I didn't, so that's how I died.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing
Kill this
down
extra
all
nerd
around.
if you can. I used extra resources.
Yeah, I have Bell.
It is out. Tank go in.
Ah, fuck, that was
Ow.
Wrong tank.
Zach,
I went in too fast.
Should we wipe?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was. I just went in with too fast.
Oh, I'm
Wrong
sorry,
tank.
my brain is still adjusting.
It's fine.
No,
Yeah,
you're doing
you're fine.
great. Every party has their own strats for this fight. It's so wild.
I feel
Why
like I've
you
learned, like,
why
12
you
in the
murder
last,
me,
like,
Verithus? Why? What did I do to deserve it?
I don't know, it was just fun, really.
Rick, you may no longer be the priority to lock in my room's prison.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
See the victim there?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Pretty
He's used his battle powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank goes in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Swinging. Doing. Yeah. I mean, East also works for both patterns.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Bullshit.
I don't trust it.
Absolute bullshit.
What is it?
Oh, in.
Party in.
Thank you, Doctor.
They're back on
Thank
the
you.
run. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Did you try to dash to get out of that, Theo?
I mean, yes, but like also the boss, I keep thinking that the boss is going to be moving slightly more than it actually ends up doing. Like, I know it snapshot my initial location, but
I just throw the spear and cry.
You've grown.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on
the only time he's ever willingly said he would throw a spear.
They're dying instantly or not dying at all.
I'll do it willingly.
It's because I'm not
Gonna be
telling him to
in.
throw the spear.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
I fixed it.
Don't want to move out early.
Right, Ziggy, sorry.
That was on me to start.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I...
Chill.
Oh shit! I thought he was going.
So,
Oh, it's the nasty one.
Okay.
It was me getting hit by the fucking donut. I'm just gonna use Transcendence here.
Caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Well, at least I get my Soul Save hard cast.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
come on. In.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Get in there.
The contender dodged
Tank.
everything. Why am I not surprised?
Well,
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Team. Make mechanic. Okay, party out. And party go in after that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
my tether went to somebody else. Yeah.
As soon as this goes out, I'm gonna.
The challenger's down.
Well.
Is this the end?
LB.
If these tethers
I
go away,
can-
you can. Otherwise,
I can't quite LB right now.
Mechanic
Yeah.
isn't gonna resolve correctly anyway.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
That was a misclick.
Oh, I was hoping I could heal LB after this.
Yeah, I just happened to target you next.
Yeah.
Instead of Siggy.
Yeah, I was trying to tag it with a shield lob, and I may or may not have dashed.
It happens.
It's gotta happen once a raid tier, right? Something abysmal like that.
Shield
It
Lob in 2025.
I'm gonna push the dance partner back out.
Oh, dude, well, technically it's better for you for this opening burst, Ryan.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hello? My computer decided to lock itself for no reason.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
That was interesting. I lost my burst.
Oof, ouch,
Enough.
owie.
Just down.
How did I live?
Just wipe it.
Yeah, just wall it.
Yeah,
That's-
my screen literally went black, and then my screen got locked.
That's weird.
That is weird.
You ever find
Unless
out
unless
why?
because it's not like Windows L is anything I could even be remotely close to pressing.
You good now?
Yeah, I'm fine now. Ryan
You
isn't
have to,
fine.
Oh,
Sorry. I was doing something stupid. That's my bad. I was in first person camera
Feeling.
looking down. Thank you.
I want to kill this swamp goblin.
get out of my swamp.
To take it outside, the brute abominator
Larry,
means
what you just
business.
said is me when I'm starting a new RPG again.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
It's like the
chimerical
generic level
foe?
3 mob.
I crit none of my big skills on opener.
Manifest a weapon.
And then bring out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Help anyone you get up.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, I got hit by that.
I was going in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Dude. It's far enough away that time.
Party one.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
What?
Just down! Is this the end?
Went to the wrong corner because I was disoriented because I got raised about 6 seconds prior.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
I'm
Yeah.
getting Theo.
That cast
I'm
isn't
taking
going to
a
go off
twelve
in
here.
time. Oh, no, it did. Alright.
Oh,
You
such a
doubt?
rival flying! What fearsome strength!
It's surely.
I slid cast that res.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I want it to be known I've messed that up 3 times total since we started progging this fight. 2 of them have been tonight.
I mean, it's gonna be out, and then lever power.
I need to set my weapon.
Going to be in.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Okay, if I veil those spreads instead of the raid wide after, it's just easier for me.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I did there. In on this close wall.
Into roll power. I got whistles.
Alright.
Ow.
I was full.
Yeah, you were full.
Yeah, it overkilled me by 15k.
Alright. I'll get your rest whenever we head down to the bottom.
I have Benny, so.
We'll send cameras in there.
And temperance.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Alright, going out. Watch out for Lariat.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous user.
Alright, let's get that.
Contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, for now.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Full in. positions for tree deathmatch.
Oh, one of the ads is on me.
Alright, pull it soon enough.
Oh my gosh.
He's dead.
I think you need to knit that more, I guess. Alright. Alright, positions. Positions for siege 2.
You just take that north. north
Yeah,
north.
just straight north.
Ow, I just died to damage.
Oh.
This is one way to bring it back.
No res, dang it.
That started with me.
Yeah, I think you just need to mitt those ads a bit more. They're not yans, but they do seem to hit.
See, my health goes away before the ads even hit me, and that's what seems to be getting me every time. I guess the stack do more damage than I think they do.
Looking at death recap, the boss hit you for like 51k, and then the ads hit you for 27k and 21k. And that was all within 0.5 seconds of each other.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I think it's just a combination
Will the unenhanced warrior be able
of
to
that
contend
plus
with
the
this
pair that
chimerical
what looks
foe?
healthy just gets annihilated very quickly.
Yeah, you took about 100k and had 76k HP.
Gonna be in.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Pull in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Please.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out.
Oh no! That was
I got
the back
snapshotted.
of the challenger.
Okay.
I got snapshotted by the inner thing. I'm just going to no transcend it. Awesome.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Going to be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh,
Again.
sub 50.
Double caved in. Such devastation.
Here.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Going to be out. Watch out for the lariat after.
Alas, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
The end.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power.
Lower
of this
power.
monstrous fusion.
Laminator.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank mechanic first. In. Position for debris deathmatch. Grab ads. Position for Sinister Siege.
Middle.
Mid. Mid through north. Healer will be in the middle of this if you have to.
Where? Yeah.
Yeah, healer will be. There's 3 deaths.
Yeah. Got it.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
For your color spot.
Whistles, you're with me.
Oh shit.
You're down here at 4.
Going to be in first.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Lariat. Next one.
Holy run! I
Going
don't
to be
have
out.
sprint. I can't run that fast.
Mine's in the wrong spot.
Just
You found the spot.
Safe.
Kudrain. Slaminator.
Eliminator.
This is me.
I got whistles.
Yeah.
While you didn't need to there, Siggy, I do appreciate you running over to 3. Because I didn't have my ingress.
In.
Party
Pull in.
pulling.
I can't find you. Sorry, I could not find you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm supposed to go
I
to
have
3.
That's not your
Yes, it is.
spot. It's 2.
Oh, you're right.
1, 2, yeah. Yeah. It was a long run for me, and
Just see how far down we can get it. That would be about 10.
Yeah.
Still being almost as good as yesterday, so we're seeing it again.
Yep.
yeah,
Just have to not do those.
How many deaths did we have that pull?
we had 1,
just-
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, speaking of which, I
5,
forgot I
6,
should,
5, 6.
let
We
me
had
post
6
lists.
from my count.
Yeah, 6. My bad,
Oh.
6. Yeah, 6. No, we had
oh, yeah.
7. 7.
Hey,
Including
Nuri.
Up.
Which color are we?
We are.
When we
purple
get down
floor.
there, I guess. Okay, gotcha. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
No, you're good. We're gonna be down on this corner, basically like always.
Okay.
Or you're gonna be down on that corner, basically like always, except for like the north part.
Yeah.
Run for that is quite lovely. Holy.
All right.
Wait.
full pots.
Wasn't Matt with Rick? Hang on.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, you should be at 1.
Will the unenhanced
Should be at
warrior
1.
youths contend with
Yes,
the
because the color
That's my color
spots. Yeah.
Who, wait,
Just say
me at
something
1?
sounded. Yes,
Yeah,
you're gonna.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
Your
should be
partner
at
is
1.
second to now.
Okay.
Yeah, you went to the right spot the first time. I'm realizing that now.
Alright, party in.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
manifest a weapon.
And then
I
party
usually
out
have Rad
after.
as a partner, so like for other things.
Fair.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Yeah, for it's a little confusing because we can't obviously see the color partner, but yes, you're out 1.
Oh dear! Fiendish boar have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
One more. No idea how many of those I just fainted. Or not. I'm talking to myself, don't worry about it. I'll mute.
How many deaths did we have again? I know someone asked.
7?
Like 6 or
Six.
7.
We also had several damage downs throughout the fight, low.
Yes.
Yeah.
That part I can't check on a glance, because I don't have live
Yeah,
block
yeah.
up.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been
We know it's a
petrified, and now
large.
they're crashing down all around.
More than
No.
Z is the magic answer here. Oh god, I hate this game.
In and then yeah, pull in.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I understand. I'm at the wrong corner again. I'm dead. Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I have been fine every other day. If we're pushing for a clear now, do we want having 2 deaths right at burst kind of sucks? Would that be something that we fall for?
I think right now, I think we should personally try to get
Just
it
for
right now.
consistency, keep going. Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
would
fine.
practice the later mechanics more.
Okay.
But I think people are still getting a bit disoriented during this.
Hanging on the building.
Still learning where their spot is, so on and so forth.
Okay.
It'd be better just to keep going.
I'm gonna heal for you. Get
I
yourself
have
up.
second wind and bloodbath. You're fine.
No, I'm just.
For now.
We're out.
We're getting that far pretty consistently, so there might be a point where I like double back and say, no, let's wipe and aim for actual clear run right now.
Okay.
Just keep doing the practice. If nothing else.
I'm just confused because I've been fine on that basically since we started progging this fight, and I don't know
Probably
why
like
now.
split second check. Like, within a fraction
Either
of a second.
debuff.
I guess.
It's me.
Hey, don't
I
bring
have
the
hope.
center into this.
I'm lacking the home court advantage.
By the way, you don't need the medica here. I'm popping Seraphism for the regen.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I
guys.
just
I
do
got
that
you covered on the regen.
I just do it out of habit. Like
Yeah.
when I see it's not up, I usually just pop it.
This is also out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
But yeah, don't worry there, guys. I have you covered on the regen. My arcane crest, hard carrying the healing for sure.
The only thing I can think of is maybe you're starting to get more comfortable with it, and you're just hanging out too long,
Possibly.
and trying too hard to get melee uptime there.
I mean, for all we know, we need the damage, so
No death, I think we'll be fine.
that's why now that we're most of the way through the fight in terms of like comfort, I'm trying to figure out if I can actually hold that. Jury's still out. Jury's still out on that one because it happens half the time, but only half the time.
Okay. Correct.
By the way, Siggy, you are putting those a little bit too far to the right.
To the right.
This will be
Okay.
in.
Be closer.
It's gonna be in.
This is the fucked pattern.
Yeah. I just don't take the damage in.
It is so like
Hey, nobody died.
Yeah, it's safer to just get hit by the in-out cast, because that one does not do much damage at all.
The damage down.
Yeah. But I mean, like, so.
Granted, it falls off by the time we do burst
So
anyway, but
missing your burst and
Yeah.
you going brink of death is about 4%. Theo.
yeah,
it's
we had
bit-
we had a couple damage downs, like 1 or 2. Nuri also died because of my mistake, so
Destruction appears to have started. A fire.
it's not just me for that 4%.
I'm just keep popping for the sake of
I'm gonna pop Temperance here.
in. Watch for lariat.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
It's gonna be out. And the flower after.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Slaminator.
And
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Bell.
We could do that with Hell's Ingress, no problem.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
The other ones.
Proximities are just not okay. Apparently.
Alright, tank mechanic.
Party in.
Party in. Party all the way in.
Are there 2 or 3 paw windows in this fight?
There's 3.
3.
3.
Debris deathmatch positions.
Line of sight. One ad came over here.
yeah, I don't know how you're.
That's a problem.
How did I get? Was I too far forward in the fight? Oh my god.
There's their seeds.
I mean, it's not gonna matter. Mechanic's not gonna resolve cleanly anyway.
Yeah. I think we'll be fine actually.
I just raise when it's convenient.
And your healer.
Oh no. No chance.
Just AoE more, I guess. That's the second time that's happened, where somehow an ad's getting ripped off of me, and I'm not really sure how.
Was it going to?
I had it.
Or...
I definitely had the ad.
Right, but
That
is it
one-
going to Farah or is it
That
going
one,
to
that one, it was probably going to me. I'm trying to hit Brick with some heals there,
Oh, okay.
so
I
I'm doing a
mean-
lot of fucking bullshit.
I mean, I'm also setting the tiny bit of some of my skills going at the boss for cleaving, but it shouldn't be me pulling it from him.
No,
Now the only person that should have an opportunity to do so would be you, Farah.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was coming to me.
Vera, I'm popping extra healing on Rick there, so you shouldn't need to
Okay.
give him extra healing, because I'm giving him an X target, and I'm also gonna be targeting him for my crit ad low.
Okay. I was just trying to help since it was a problem before.
Yeah, no, I didn't know how hard those ads hit. We hadn't gotten there cleanly a couple of times.
Okay. No problem.
We'd only gotten there cleanly a couple of times, so I wasn't quite sure how hard those ads hit.
Cool. Perfect. I will not heal him there.
And that should help with the whole ads getting pulled.
Sorry about that.
And I could also be doing more. I'm not used to having to deal with all this aggro management.
Brute Abominator means business.
Dude, ads just suck.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Like yesterday, I was ripping one off of you because I was using my blade combo. Like, okay, whatever.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I am dead. I ran the wrong way.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Ow.
Dang it.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
good.
just wipe that. My transit didn't last long enough. Sorry about that one. Okay, focus up.
The silly's out now.
My sprint timed out in the middle of that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon!
In and out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In and out.
Who is at this rival flying? What fearsome strength!
Motherfucker. My game lagged
Alright.
slightly, so it like it fucking froze the window for a moment, so I didn't actually get to move. Very cool, computer.
Going to be out.
out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, I keep
I
forgetting.
hope you were still able to be in your. I don't actually remember what it's called, but the big circle whistles. I hope I didn't like.
Oh no, you're
Yeah.
fine. I have to do some like weird, goofy shit to do it. So
Okay.
yeah. No, if I'm looking like a weirdo, it's probably on purpose.
I just saw you disappear behind me, and I didn't know if you had to step out of it or not.
Yeah, I do, and I have hammers for it specifically, so it's totally fine.
Fair enough.
The challenger's down. Is this the
Oh, I see what happened there.
Yeah,
Well, shit.
we're dead.
Yeah.
This is a safe spot. Oh, okay, this is no longer a safe spot.
What happened?
No, because no one in the front
Um,
for the third set got one.
Yeah.
Oh,
The second ones that were dropped
yeah,
were by
I-
the
yeah.
2 back tethers.
Yeah, I had to drop the third one, so I had to do a double take on that too. It's like, am I doing this right? Oh god.
This fight sucks, but it's not again.
thank God.
A new challenger approaches.
Stop speaking.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Particle in.
Bowie sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Gonna be out. gonna be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
It's going to be out.
Such devastation. We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out first.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Bear the sim.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Party in. Party all the way up. their siege positions.
North blocks.
It's fine.
Brutal impact. I don't have much for this.
Everyone stacks on me
Oh,
a
yeah,
few, I get at least
yeah, good.
walls, but that's all I got.
Alright, that's good. Alright.
Colors.
I recommend holding burst for roughly 30 seconds when it comes up. I know that sounds weird, but that way it aligns to their last pot.
Gonna be out first. Lariat.
Yes.
Bring me
Great bucket.
in.
God damn it.
Ah, we're fucked.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Potentially. Maybe not fucked.
No.
Not completely fucked.
Get the Slaminator. I'm just gonna pop that because
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
just to make sure people are up.
Or you see me?
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember can't
Okay.
Out.
Is
Out.
that out? Oh, I
Stay out.
I don't like it.
I have my thing just barely here.
Right. Get up.
Does anyone know how much LB3 is worth against the boss from a melee?
No idea.
About like 1.5. 1.5 to 2.
think if we
somewhere in there.
didn't have those deaths, we
That
probably.
was
We had
my
some
fuck
damage
up.
downs throughout the fight. Not sure how much that
Those are
mattered.
my personal best, though.
Yeah.
For
That's
everyone.
was that? What was that percentage? Like
6
5?
or 5%?
7
Yes.
something?
No, it was 6.3%.
Oh, was it lower than I thought?
5.9.
It was lower.
5.9.
Oh, there we go.
I
Oh,
guess
5.9.
you can save that pot for the last one.
We
Yeah,
had
so save buff so it aligns with pots is better there. I agree.
Where
Oh,
are the
it's
pot
not
windows in
3,
the
5,
third
6,
phase?
Right at the
Opener.
start, and then final buff window when pots come back up is when we do our final burst.
Oh yeah, a good idea. Barry.
Oh, yeah, so we're waiting those 30 seconds.
Because there's that 30
That's-
second wait, then pots
that's
come up
lucky.
because there's. Yeah, it sucks.
That is probably better to do, though.
I'm trying to think here. Am I
Yeah, I
losing?
agree. We should wait.
We also
Mine
had
is
10
easy.
So
damage
it would
downs.
be. So it would be like 0, 6, and then 10, 30.
Ooh,
Or our
I don't
pot
know. Ooh. I'm losing
agree.
780
It would be really-
potency. Unless.
It really fucks people who are on
Really?
or who are not gauge based.
Yeah.
The one problem.
Yeah, that would be weird, but probably optimal. I think it also, if we actually properly aligned buffs there, that's more of like a 4%.
Yes.
Because I popped change stratagem way too early.
Yeah,
That was my
most
Yeah,
of
I
us
wasn't even
have.
thinking about it.
Most of us have been sending it right when the ads are up and like people are moving in for safe spot, like the melees are moving in for safe spots. Do we want to keep doing that, or do actually?
Any later just seems like we're not gonna get any better position to place it.
Well, the problem is, right? Once people have their tethers and they come off of the wall, we're waiting that 30 seconds at the end anyway. So it's just going to be less than 30 seconds for that final buff window wait.
The problem is if we wait small increments, it gets to the point where I miss an entire extra high jump, which into Mirage Dive, which is 880. Well, 780.
Also, the longer
So
you
might not
delay
even-
it, mean I literally do no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do no damage. Yeah, it's like, is it worth delaying that much for doing no
don't-
damage for you? Or
I've been citing it as the boss cast quarry swamp. Well, I've been starting technical when the boss casts quarry swamp.
Yeah, so
I think
you've been
my change started
dumping it out
early.
as the ads are petrified, roughly.
yeah, which is a lot of standing there doing. Oh,
Yeah, the alternative is you pot at 5.
I
just
can't.
to hit the 10-minute.
I literally
And
can't.
Yeah, I know. And that's literally the only alternative because of all the wacky phase transitions and when they happen.
Like again, if potting at those awkward times don't necessarily work. Fuck. That doesn't work anyway because if you pot at I was gonna say pot at 2 and 8 if like 1, 5, and 10 or 1, 5, and 10 or 1, 6, and 10, 30 don't work very
regardless,
well.
we're getting 2
Or
pots
0, sorry, not
under
1.
a 2-minute.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
But the issue is you have that 10 seconds of nothing happening at the end of the 2-minute burst when you're getting knocked over to the other platform.
because how long is it?
I personally agree. I know it's not ideal for some people, but I think it's better just based on, like, having 3 pots on a burst, even if it's kind of fucky for a couple people, is probably still better than, like,
how
2.5.
long are we delaying? Like an extra 30 seconds there?
Yeah, so it would be opener, start of phase 3, and then 10 minutes and 30 seconds into the fight when our pots from the start of phase 3 come back up. So, because every other
Like
burst
during
is
Flash
normal
After.
timing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck me. All these delaying is I lose a 1 minute in this. Dragoon loses a 1 minute in this fight because it delays, but it is
Yeah, it
unavoidable.
does.
That's fucking horrible. But yikes.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure mathematically losing a use is not worth it, but it's like if you can make it work, it is worth it.
No. We just it would need to be like less than 10 seconds of waiting through the entire fight, which I don't even think is possible.
I mean, it is.
Oh.
We just have to rip shit and just not
My-
worry about stuff.
The only concern, and this doesn't necessarily
I don't
apply
think
to
we
us
do.
now, but when we get better at the fight, when we get better gear, will we have that final window
We won't.
if
So,
we hold to that point?
Probably.
Which is probably not. So 2 and 8, or like
But that's
0
the thing.
and 6.
You shouldn't be optimizing about something that you're not at yet.
Yeah, I know.
We're not there yet. If it is better for us to do this now, then we should, because this fight's DPS.
One other thing just to throw out there. What about the merit of me going machinist?
less damage. Unless you can. You'd have to be doing like what? How much do you think you would lose Fio? Like what? Like 3,000?
I give Fio at least 3,000. The party like 5,000.
You'd have to do an extra, probably. Yeah.
However,
a lot more.
I can enable the healers to do more damage because I'm bringing extra mitigation.
That doesn't matter.
Whatever we decide, I need to know. I think my 1 minute, the 1 minute's gone regardless, and you're always gonna lose the 1 minute, so it doesn't.
Like the extra, because of that 1 minute drift, like you still, that's already 2
If
high
the drift
jumps
is
into
any
barrage
longer than 8
dives.
seconds, like if over the entire fight, I lose the 1 minute.
Yeah,
It's-
no,
Yeah.
you're losing it.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah,
No.
you're losing it regardless if we hold.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get it, so it's not really an issue for you.
Ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like the potency gained from using pots on the final buff window is more than the potency lost by not having that extra high jump into Mirage Dive that you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, probably, but we'll say. I think it.
Wait,
works
isn't
out
the
in such a-
cooldown on a high jump 30 seconds?
Yes.
Can't you just, like, use that and then wait the 30 seconds and then...
We'll see when we get there. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think it should be an issue. I think. the
But
person who
whatever we
gets
decide to
fucked the
do
most
is to do it.
I think the person who gets fucked the most is Siggy, and I think it would be best that you just make the most of it. Just do what you can until we know for sure. Because right now we just need to clear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
the only other reason I would suggest Machinist is that Machinist doesn't care as much about holding.
Yeah, we can. We can.
You could, but I don't think you're making up an extra 4,000 DPS of what
probably
you're doing
not.
on Dancer with Machinist. So
I would just grit your teeth and hope for the best when we have more gear. it just kind of is what it is.
Yeah, like Rick was mentioning earlier in response to one of my comments, we are just pushing for a clear right now. We could technically like optimize our buff windows after the fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now it's nearing the end of the week. We're trying to get the clear, so.
Alright. Yeah, I agree. Because time-wise, right, we're not gonna, at least for me, right, the only, at least for me, it's like 130-second cooldown. Everything else, if we delay it, it's not like we're gonna get an extra one if we don't delay it.
Also,
take a few minute break, and we'll go back.
Should be noted, it just for people who are listening, the fact that we are doing those slight holds for like a couple GCDs at most just throughout the fight, that does end up meaning that the burst ends up happening more at like 10:40, and the fight does enrage at 11:11.
As long as, I don't know about you guys for your your pot timer, but as long as you're potting, and like in the opener when you pot, in the reopener when you pot, and you remember like wherever you placed your pot, like you can look at the timer for when you need to, you know, do it again.
Well, in this case, it's actually even easier because we know at least, okay, you're going to do one at the start, you're going to do one after we get through a phase transition, that's pretty easy to remember, and then you're just going to do another one off cooldown, so...
Yeah, that's what he was just saying.
Because at least for me personally, I weave my pot with Bloodbath, so like the GCD, right before it comes up, I know it's time to burst.
quick question for the transition to phase 2, is anyone missing any big buttons on the last second of buffs?
I can't get I can't get my entire burst in.
I
can get everything.
filler.
I don't think it's worth shifting it that much. Maybe? I don't know.
That is a pretty lengthy shift. What's the length of the downtime between phase 1 and phase 2?
A lot.
A lot.
You should be able to get your entire burst.
And fun fact, with my ACT settings, the shift from phase 2 to phase 3 actually resets the fight.
Oh, bro.
Our buffs are running out before we get knocked over. You should be able to get everything off.
There's about like on my screen 1 second left on buffs. They're falling off as we get knocked over. So.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's not going to work because that means I'd have to send technical while potentially being tethered all the way to the wall. So never mind.
There's no delaying that. That's just how it has to go.
Yeah, and also, as long as no one's missing, a Communio or whatever the heck the other Reaper thing is.
No.
Or, that's what I meant
as
by
long
big
as
button.
no one's missing it, implying multiple people in here have one.
No.
You're gonna have Stardiver, which is,
Yeah, for sure.
And stuff like that.
I don't have to press it at the very end, though.
Picto has a bunch of really big buttons as well, so...
Yeah,
It doesn't
Picto
usually-
has 3 Midares in a row that it can use from a much larger range. The hammers.
I generally miss out on some sabers that I just can't spend at the end of the phase 1.
It would be really stressful if it was Dragoon pre-change and we had 3 Nanstrons.
Even more weaves, yeah.
Yeah, that would be bad. That would.
Hey,
be
imagine if you still had a 5 Yalm eye buff to give someone.
Imagine if I had a three Nastrons, a 5 Yalm eye buff, and Stardiver still had a range of 5 meters.
Oh, and you have to maintain
Cross, I mean.
and you have to maintain Life of the Dragon.
Yeah, that would be.
And with the old
So,
methods.
yeah.
Dragoon Ultimate.
So yeah, basically, as long as no one is missing their big buttons on that last second of buffs, then no, it's not worth shifting them.
I am getting My perfect. Okay, so during burst, like we can go in, but during burst, depending on where we are in the fight, my perfectio ends up not landing in buffs anyway, because otherwise I would drop my 1-2-3 combo. And believe it or not, that's worse for me than fitting perfectio, than not fitting perfectio under buffs. There specifically, I don't have to worry about that. But like later points, I do. But I do manage to get everything off right before. Like the GCD where he goes untargetable within that 2.5 second window, that's where I'm using Perfectio.
We figured it out.
Yep.
I don't need a rotational breakdown right now.
Yeah.
We need to clear this fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Gogo's
I'm gonna make
Travis
sure-
Network is talking about Kingdom Hearts.
What?
Any questions that we can get through quick before we pull?
Well, then everybody make sure your gear's repaired.
Oh, okay. Alright. Focus up. Or throwing pots, probably.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In,
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
in and out.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Theo, did you see your crit direct hit rate opener?
Focus.
Huh?
Oh dear! Fiendish boar have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
That.
Oh, well,
This is
What?
well, there goes 4 people.
Oh gosh, yes. My powers.
What, Siggy?
Your opener was insane there.
How insane.
No problem, kid, there was no way I
65k,
got those.
75% crit
Christ.
rate, 45% crit direct hit rate.
Damn, okay.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In,
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
in and out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish boar have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
By the way, I've moved expedient to here.
Okay.
Out, and then try to go in.
Oh, he's a just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Gonna be in. Gonna be in.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh shit.
Good job, Viper.
Going to
Being
get
over
in.
yonder.
Alrighty. We are ahead.
Yeah, it's about nearly 2% better than the last pull.
This is a very lucky roll for me, at least.
Keep it that way.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
Numbers-wise, at least.
Is pot window coming up?
Yep.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Out first. Watch the lariat.
Alani, brute bomber must still be in there
Gonna be
somewhere.
in. And then flower power.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I
Fair
disagree with
enough.
that
I got
enemy.
Siggy.
I disagree with that enemy. Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out. Tanks go in. Prepare for debris deathmatch.
Fuck. That might be kind of bad. Sorry.
Line of sight. Mr. seat positions.
Going to the middle.
Smash, stack, and flock bots.
Block.
I got whistles.
Down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Colors.
Save your script for the end pattern. Out first. Harriet.
Slaminator.
Get in.
Reminder, we are
Slaminator.
holding bursts. It will be about 20 seconds delay.
Alright, I'm doing this then. There's nothing happening right now, right? Oh, there's a stone ringer.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, final. It.
You're gonna have to rest with me if you have to. I'll be fine.
Out and then in.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh no.
Frick.
I should've
Just
done
res
it earlier.
PU, res Yan, res res, and survive the brutal.
Yeah, we would make it.
Buffs are about to come out.
Yeah, that's on me.
Went to bed enough.
Yeah. No, it probably would have.
Oh.
6-3.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, if we both lived there, I think we.
No, I would have still had the debuff from.
Oh, res.
We're so close. Just remember your colors.
So right after, if we have LB, right after we resolve that, I'm an LB because it looks like I'll have time as long as I pop it during the Slaminator.
Yes, during the Slaminator.
Yes, I know now for the future. We just.
Just watch your position. Make sure you're not standing in the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Now I know.
My concern is if the boss moves, like,
It doesn't cancel.
so long as the cast finishes, we're fine.
The boss can go untargetable as long as the cast finishes. Yes.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Glenn.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Terminator out. Tank goes in.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Going to be in. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
back again.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out first. Lariat.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank goes in.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Already out. Tank goes in. Oh my gosh. I got your press.
Too much for the challenger!
Same amount I always do.
Sorry, that was on me. I usually have more healing on you.
The challenger rises again! Can they
Fantastic.
turn this around?
Oh gosh, I got really lucky there.
Oh, I've got a feather.
These are off. Ow.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I got murdered.
Do you have save res, Mary?
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
Okay.
Colors. Quartz.
In first. Lariat.
DPS, you're next.
Be out. Sliminator. Stoneringer tank mechanic.
Holding
It's
burst
out,
for about
out,
15 seconds.
out, and then go in.
Got too many deaths there.
I want to throw something out there. Is there any reason we can't throw LB3 before the first Slaminator? Because I think it's just before your 1 minute.
Good question.
Because it's not like we need to save it for LB3 anymore.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Because then we might get an additional LB1 or 2.
I'll just continue to use Guardian there on that bus.
We'll.
I didn't realize I was relying on healing to live.
Yeah, I if I hadn't had XCOG, you tend to.
I mean, I'm putting
also
3
that
minutes into
Kudri.
that. That's why I'm shocked.
I'll be before phase 3 at the very end would be kind of fun.
But I think you can LB before the Slaminator because I think it's just before you have the 1 minute. First one.
Well,
I have the timeline handy.
see.
Slaminator is at 7:09.
we'll see. If we can, I will if you want me to. Just let me know in the moment. Like, if it looks like we're gonna get it, let me know if you want me to do it then or not.
I'm gonna go back to using Guardian there, and I'll just use my Rampart during the ads. I was just trying to have Guardian there for more safety, but I guess not.
I switched my healing around so the ads are a lot comfier.
Yeah, and you're closer to me, so I can spot heal you.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Guardian,
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
then out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
East. Line of safety.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Then party in.
Sorry about the boss a little bit there. Just trying to be super safe.
I think that was our best phase 1 damage.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh, normal as usual.
We are getting better.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Gonna be out. Going to be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Out.
Gonna be out.
Watch this.
Flower.
Spreader.
Is that even gonna work?
Can I get away with it? It comes off.
Oh my gosh, that went off.
Did it actually do damage to him?
It should do
Dude, the
damage.
boss was at
It was
48.
Yeah, damage, yes,
The
yes,
boss
it
was
did.
at 48.
Yeah. The
Limit
no,
break
I-
damage
it-
is
it
on the
popped up
bar.
On the ACT. It popped up on the ACT. It did.
Okay.
It did. That's good.
48.1.
Still at 48.
He was still at 48.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know if it ghosted or not.
don't know.
I would not risk that in the future.
Okay, but yeah, and then we gotta wait. So then we can't pop it in.
He needs to come up a bit earlier. So even though he had, actually no, my ACT reset. So did it actually get damaged by it or no?
No. If the HP stayed the same, then no. Which it seems like it did.
Gonna be out first.
Fortunate.
Watch the lariat.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monster.
Could you LB here though then?
Yes.
No.
Drink. Yeah.
I'm on it. Chill the fuck out.
What was
I'm
the timing
sorry.
like there for
Panicking
you,
is not
Ryan, if you had the LB?
Wait, how long does it take to do the LB animation?
I don't.
5 seconds. It's not enough
Probably a
time.
couple GCDs.
Because we're like, it's like 7 or 6 seconds before.
Yeah,
Talk
you
about
are.
it later.
Right.
Dude. Talk about it later.
Check for the lariat.
Focus.
In.
Focus.
Don't worry about it right now.
Focus. In, and then party go out. Prepare for debris deathmatch.
Cool, cool.
Remember the line of sight. Notice the seat positions. Go mid. Okay, two brushes here.
Colors.
Colors. Okay, it is out first. Lariat, lariat, lariat. It's going to be in.
Sliminator.
Sliminator, Sliminator. Oh, Stormbringer first, dang it.
Away from tanks. Away from the tanks.
Away from tanks, it's out. Tanks go in. Alright, no damage.
So at least be a new personal best. I don't know if we quite have it though.
1.2.
1.2.
Nope, 1.2.
We had it with the LB man.
That's an LB3
Yeah.
right there.
Now you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I just noticed, are you sending LB? I mean, are you sending your buff immediately during the Death March in Phase 3? Theo?
I'm sending it when I am going back to the boss.
I
Or
rolled for two
a couple,
GCDs.
like 2 GCDs after I go back to the boss. Yeah, because I have to do my like.
Okay, so I need to
couple
put
hits
I
of
need to put
wind
out
up.
technical a bit earlier.
So, the predicament lies in it's either going to be we're not going to get an LB3 and an LB2 if we don't get the LB3 there.
Well, we also had several damage downs there.
Yeah, that's
There were
Yeah,
no deaths,
no.
but we
Do
did have
the
damage
safe
downs.
LB because
okay.
that was the difference of that.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
That was very good.
Mhm.
Let's not.
We only
Get on
had
Ryan's
2
case
damage
for too
downs
much.
there,
Only
tried
2
something.
damage downs. Damn. Okay.
and one was on a tank, one was on a.
Hey, they wanted me to see
Yeah,
if it worked.
yeah, that was very good. Just do that again, and with clean play, better LB timing, we have it.
The first LB is going to have to come. The first LB3 is going to have to come after the first Laminator.
Unless we get we sometimes have the LB gauge. Just it depends.
Well, the problem is it messes up my burst if I do it any earlier than because
Yeah,
know when you
30
have to do
seconds.
it.
Yeah,
You know the right time.
yeah.
Just do it then.
I'm just gonna do it as Laminator one. No funny business.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Just don't get damage down, then we'll be good to go.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
My technical just had 269s in the damage there.
He's used his
Nice.
spell
In.
powers to manifest a weapon.
And then out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Alright, out. Then party in.
Oh, he sent his rival flying!
Oh, nice to play this there.
I'm getting the timing down on that.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Going to be in. In far. Going to be in.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh, what am I doing?
Going to be in. And flower.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I think it'll be through here.
Out first. That's hilarious.
I think it's once you're in your flower position, Ryan.
Must still be in there somewhere.
Hidden first.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Send it.
Yeah.
That works. That timing does work good.
So LB3 is only 1%.
Oh, so it might have gone up there.
I can't do it until now.
Hurry up and go in. Your deathmatch positions.
I don't know if I have quite a safe spot. There we go.
I'm working on it, man.
Got that.
Leads positions.
We'll be meeting southwest here.
And that's relative for the clock, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it right here.
Yep. I got Nuri.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
GCT heal.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, fair.
Good healing.
Thank you.
I threw in the extras I could for you there.
Thank
Find
you.
find your markers.
Find your
Keep
mark.
track of it.
Just lock in right now. We're here.
Yep.
Sports first.
Out.
It's out first. There we go.
Yes, you'll be next.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Going to be in. Boom.
Terminator.
Slaminator.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Buster into a
Done right
final
here.
impact. 20 minutes for pot. Seconds for pot.
In.
Stand.
All right, party in.
Party pull in.
Yeah.
Pump your numbers. What the fuck were we missing?
We had the
had-
deaths.
Two
Damage
deaths.
down.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Some damage downs.
And deaths.
Oh.
So. Because we lost Ryan at the end.
I didn't die. I just got
Oh, well,
damaged
well
down.
you
It
had
was
damage
very-
down, but.
Yeah, there was nothing
Damage
wrong
down
in
was-
there, but yeah,
I
it
died
was,
twice.
the deaths are
Okay.
big. Because I was just GCDing the whole time, and then I was LBing during the damage down.
That was slightly better, 1.2.
Just keep it clean.
I mean,
Good
we're
check.
keeping it pretty clean.
Please.
Yes, but not clean enough. That's the
Yeah,
issue.
true.
The damage down's a lot better.
Check your food.
Actually, a damage down is worse than a death.
Damage down is 35%.
They're both bad. Don't do them.
Yes, they're both
Indeed.
bad.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
It's fine. Just stay focused.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stand.
Pull in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. And then party out. Tech mid.
Buoys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out.
Out, Nuri.
Such devastation. We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh, first. Watch for the lariat.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
And pull in. Prepare for debris deathmatch.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's the problem.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I got 90K.
yeah,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
You got 90K.
I got 90K.
Oh, you got 179K.
Why?
Oh, Washington DC. Oh.
Was it 18.3 or 18.03? 80,300 for the check.
1,000 or 183,000.
Okay, we were on pace still.
I'm sorry. That's being aggravating.
And back.
There are some servers that are receiving packet loss.
That might be why.
Only in NA
Small
though.
indie company.
I mean, if we
I
don't
am.
clear, I'm going to say you're.
I am.
I am.
If we don't clear, I'm staying up all fucking night.
Yeah,
That's my answer.
I'm clearing tonight, regardless of how it's going to.
Sounds like
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, usually
I'll
our
stay up with
restricting
you.
factor is Siggy, so if Siggy is willing to stay up, we just go for
The
it.
weekend
Who
isn't
do
a
you guys?
restricting factor for me this time.
That's true, because it's a weekend.
Yeah, sure.
Run it.
Oh, well, yeah, we can
Yes.
Run it? Okay.
Just run it.
what I'm
We
hearing.
still have 2 runs in this instance.
I'm hearing is let's get this shit tonight.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
so fucking close.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
We
actually
hit
a real DPS.
1%.
there.
We hit 1% in rage 2 times in a row.
Yeah, that 1% pull, that LB did hit, I hope. It looks like it did based on.
It did, yeah.
I hate that we have to like play damn near.
God damn it. Because I DC'd it, like, reset all my motifs. God damn it.
Wait, really?
That's a reset.
Yes.
We need.
Yeah,
we
that's
need
what we
that
need.
damage.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
Do what we've gotta do.
It's so
Nope.
stupid. Like, you can die and it's fine, but if you DC, you come back with nothing painted.
Oh yeah, that is 100%.
I mean, this is a
the way.
pretty real damage check. I mean,
Okay.
nope.
Yeah.
I'm fully
All right.
painted now.
I
Okay,
had a
we can-
230k tech step there.
The damage checks made it basically where if you get a damage down and you're just an average person, you're not gonna clear.
I mean,
What?
Um,
Dude, sorry.
Ryan,
Oh.
I was trying to reset my FF. It's my bad.
Damn it, Ryan.
What part of lock the fucking isn't clicking?
All right.
What do you mean? That was pre-pull. I was trying to press the button to refresh logs.
All right.
I know we're good.
yeah, why don't they let Scholar and Summoner on redo it? Just automatically spawn their summons.
If they did fix that, I would have trouble. Because I would constantly be desummoning Aeos. Yeah, focus.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I can chop it up all night after we live. I can't control what you do.
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
That's the damage down on Ryan.
Well, what did I get hit by?
Probably a puddle.
This early on, do we want to
We
just...
can't really afford the damage
I don't
downs,
even know how I got hit by that.
Yeah.
so I think we just reset.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, this early, let's just reset. By the way, Nuri, can you pop sprint there so you get there a little faster?
Yep.
Because I moved my what's it called, expedient to cover the right thing. So if you can just pop
Yeah.
sprint there so we stop getting flipped by that, that'd be nice.
Yep.
All right.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hurry out
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
and go in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I appreciate the enthusiasm of seeing the notification for the the pop-up for the stun. Because I know that's just Nuri's holy. It's like it'd be a lot easier if we could just stun those.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Party out. And then tank in.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Be in. Aim close. Going around. That's good enough. Gonna be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
And
And
Sorry, Sigma, your heal didn't go off in time. And I put it on you, like, just before.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
out. Watch for lariat.
Alana, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Gonna be in. Watch for the glower.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Stoneringer party out. Then party in. Prepare for debris deathmatch.
We'll be meeting southwest.
That's relative.
It's so close.
Yeah.
You're still on pace.
Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Colors. Sports.
Is out first. Red for the lariat.
DPS.
Motherfucker, dude.
Too much for the challenger.
I got the res.
I don't have it. We're not gonna be able to kill now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Stoneringer.
can't run that fucking far
It's in.
and not have lariat.
Party out.
Kind of hard to hit spot.
It was just a shit pattern there. I had to run from north to 3 and then over to the wall for inside at west without my
Yeah.
yeah, because I had to use
Yeah.
it to get to 1, so I can't use it to go to the other.
You're actually still on pace.
Keep going.
I'm very
Keep
surprised.
going. Keep going.
So we're at 18.5.
I'm at the end of my thing.
On fucking
And
Oh my
it's
god.
not tragic.
I probably should have asked for like a rescue from a healer or something.
Oh, if you
Because-
had, I could have. Yeah.
It's
So
'Cause
what
I-
do.
Go ahead.
By the way, so on that specifically, I saved sprint for the in pattern because the out pattern you can get to anywhere safe very easily. Specifically, the in pattern is the only one that's actually difficult to get to. So just save sprint for the in pattern, and you should have time if you just sprint immediately. Because I've done it a couple times.
The one time I got a damage on it was the same thing. It is like you have to be like locked in like a laser and sprinting. Like no wasted movement.
It is tight.
Alright. Alright, let's kill this dude
We
before the
have
instance
enough-
runs out.
More.
Yeah.
We will
At
get
least
10
it's
minutes
locked
on the instance timer after we clear. So there's that at least.
Are you
We'll
sure
have
it's
to,
what
like-
you want for dance partner? Take it or leave it.
Technically for this opener, it's fine for you to have it, Ryan.
Oh,
Theo
Swap
doesn't have his
Singing
full
at 3
burst.
okay. Oh.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I'm willing to do it even if it's only an extra 0.1%.
Well, considering what I just witnessed, that was a lot, man.
Party out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank goes in.
Ow.
Brother.
The challenger's down.
We have enough time.
Is this the end?
Just pull it instantly.
You have to pull it instantly.
Well, count down instantly.
We always do that, and it's usually fine. I'm thinking just max melee of the DCD, but no reason not that time.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Party out. Then go in. Stack mid.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Going to be out. Bar. Oh, I am done. Going to be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
At the end. Then Glower Power after.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
48% there.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Just realized I forgot to use Veil. I'll use
The
it for this.
destruction appears to have started a fire.
Get me out first.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true
For
power of
Glower.
this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Party out. Tanks go in. Prepare for debris deathmatch.
What?
No.
It moved at the last second.
Oh my god.
I'm also not in the spot any. Okay, thank God.
I have more fun sitting in the game than outside the fucking
Yeah, there's the red.
Oh, goodbye.
Nope.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Requesting whoever has somebody talking in the background to mute their mic. Just in case, thank you.
Ready? It is in first. Sprint. Lariat.
You guys get ready?
I'm gonna die to this.
Sorry. It's out.
Dude.
The challenger's down.
Grab that. Sunringer party in. Then party out.
Oh no, that was too much.
Why did that ad move at the last second?
I don't know.
The safe circle is like outside the boss's hitbox. You can stand at the edge rather than in the middle.
Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna.
Oh, we have to re-instance
It's a
anyway.
re-instance
Well,
anyway.
yeah, while we re-instance, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Go back.
Take a 10-minute break. Shake
It
off.
kind of got
whatever's
completely,
going on.
for me at least, it got completely fucked up. Just Sticky died. I had to run out to grab
Don't
the
worry about
chest,
it.
people didn't
Don't
die.
worry about it. That was last pull. That's not next pull.
Yeah, now we're good.
Don't dwell on it.
Yeah. Damn.
Nuri, I had the perfect dancer opener in that pull too.
Did you?
I crit direct hit everything.
Oh my
I had
god,
like a
that
six.
feels
I had a
so
six.
good.
I had a 60k plus opener.
Yeah.
I'm back. Oh, good.
Well, we're taking 10.
Alright. Yeah,
It is so
good idea.
Yes, sir. He says it's heat.
1 sec, let me see if I can fix this. Had my sensitivity super high.
Fair.
They could hear you talking in the middle of the poll. And it's because I have my sensitivity at like 56. Yours at 46? I have mine at 40. Like, go. I'm sorry.
Now your voice keeps cutting out. So,
I said I'm sorry.
okay, that's fine.
Okay, so
Go play BDO.
apparently whatever healer rotation I figured out isn't bad. So that's nice.
They are. Yeah, they conquer. Oh, feel it? Terrible. Pretty sure you. Poor people just.
It might be because it's quiet. If I'm going to be 100% real. One sec, let me see if I can fix it so that you don't hear background noise. Is this better? Am I cutting out as much?
No.
Okay, cool.
Did you just hear the ambulance fly by?
Yo, darling, speak at a normal volume. No, I just want to see if you catch on my mic. Like, just talk to Mello. Do you guys hear him?
Nothing.
No.
No.
Fantastic.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There we go.
It's when you're speaking that we'll
Okay,
hear
it's when
it.
I'm speaking that you'll hear. Okay.
There's nothing
That
that
I don't know.
anybody can do
Fine.
about that.
Like I can
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it triggers when I talk on yours, and I'm just talking at my normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because it can't like.
The folly of having two PCs right beside each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one downside to having a shared gamer setup.
Yeah, one of my buddies, he has the same setup with his issue, and it's like, bruh. He got to the point where he's like, bro, I'm setting the mic in the middle. Good luck.
His is all the way on like the other wall. Mine is like kind of in the middle, but more pointed towards like my monitors.
Gosh, we've gotten so close. We totally have this.
Yeah. The real DPS jack for once in freaking an entire year and a half.
Oh shit, sorry.
More than
I mean,
that,
the
it's more
yams
like
were-
3 years.
I mean,
This
the
is-
yams as well were also a DPS check.
This is akin to. I would like to think it's pretty akin to.
E7.
Yeah.
The damage check was pretty rough on
Yeah,
Adistus.
Yeah, E7 ads were quite the check.
I mean, yeah, because P7 wasn't as bad as sorry, no, P8. P8.
I don't remember P7 having that bad of a damage.
P4. Phase 1 was pretty tight.
I
P4 was
didn't do
pretty
much
tight.
P4.
And again, that fight was stinky booty.
It depends
P8
on
had tighter.
P7 depended on what your comp was and what week you were doing it.
The last real,
Well, I was doing it week 1.
Alright.
Alright,
the last
we're back in
real
instance.
ad
Everybody
phase check.
focus the
Alright,
fuck up.
we're in instances. Let's do this.
Yeah, but we should
Two
figure
check.
out
I am all for chatting after the fact.
That's all the
There you go. I like that whistles. I like that.
PC.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ready out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank goes in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, that's my. Oh.
I'm confused at the all.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ready out. And then go in. Tech mid.
Alright, it's all good.
And his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Huh?
Nope, that was a misclick, sorry.
Be out.
You're done.
Out near. Gonna be in.
He's bounding from wall to wall! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I saw that I had the buff and it wasn't me.
Oh no!
Huh?
That's part of why I don't like stacking on top of people.
And I just move around a little bit.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Gonna be out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Then party goes in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Stoneware in. Party full in.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Need to be out. Far. Gonna be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Going to be in. Going to be in. Prepare for Glare of Power.
Yeah.
We're fine, we're fine. No!
They're not fine.
No, we're not fine. Sorry.
Are we wiping?
Probably should. That is a long time to be on the ground.
Yeah, if
And
you
I
got
know,
res
like,
before
Nuri can't really help that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
we might have to just wall there, because...
I already have Fleet up.
Well, you also, my burst is also not gonna be as strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing a fair bit of damage here. Like, we can keep going for the practice, but...
We were on pace when you died left. During the same instant.
Okay.
But I also don't have the numbers, so I'm not sure. I just know that we were left.
Yeah, just keep going. In.
Again.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And be out. Into the hour.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Alright, let's get Summon Heater.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Ringer. In. Party goes out. Prepare for debris deathmatch.
Thanks, Eric, for the flash.
Yep.
Out first. There you go.
Just get ready.
It's going to be in. Laminator. Stone Ringer. Party in. Smash here, so party out.
That'll be one word.
Not if you have a pot rolling there.
Close.
The challenge
Okay.
is down.
1.6.
A little bit of fuckery in phase 2.
I wasn't expecting the scholar to be on my heels after dashing out.
Yeah, sorry, that's my
Fine.
fault.
It's fine. Don't shift blame. Don't like. Not
Mhm.
shift blame, but
Just
throw
roll.
blame around. Just focus.
Sorry, huh?
Do have a hard cutoff of an hour and a half from now. I hope we don't have to get to that point.
I don't. Right there.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party in.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We're gonna get hit by that big one.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Then party in. Back mid.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Going to be in. Far. Going to be in after.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
is out.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Be in.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
There, this goes in.
Dodged everything. How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Stone ringer. Already out. Then tanks go in. Prepare for debris deathmatch.
Oh my god, I'm.
Watch out, people.
Things are off. The things are
Watch
off.
out, watch out, watch out.
Um,
Oh no, it's not fine.
Man.
No, Neri died. And I cannot reach her with the res.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, yeah.
That was completely my fault.
Yeah. Just wipe it.
Sorry about that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Already out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank goes in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Already in then out. Back mid.
We sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Going to be out. Far.
Help.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Child.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Sticky, I can't be with you.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can
Going to
stay
be
standing.
in. Yeah, it's like you go further than me. Yeah. Good.
Most of your debuffs are gonna take away during floaty time.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Nice crest of time return.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
I think it's been there every time.
I know.
Appears to have started.
Thank you.
I'm just congratulating you for it because it was nice.
Oh, that's it.
I think my son has saved myself with a single stack there.
It did.
I can use it for Power Slam and then immediately have it up for the first hit of whatever the fuck that raid wide is. Words are non-existent to me now.
Yeah, focus up. In first. Lariat.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out. With flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Don't worry about it, Barrett. It's fine. I don't know how the fuck I didn't kill us there.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
Gunringer. Party in. Party all the way in.
We'll be meeting southwest. We'll be doing our spreads relative, our Protean relative.
Hey, whistles.
Down! Is this the end? The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Elevators. Out first. Flash from Lariat.
Lariat, DPS, get ready.
Oh. Think it's Sliminator.
Away from tanks.
Holding burst for,
Ringer.
holding burst for about 20
Going in.
seconds.
Going full in.
Buff's about to come out. No more healing.
Point six.
0.6. It's the simple mistakes that keep fucking us.
Yeah.
We had 2 deaths up. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
2 deaths.
A couple change downs.
That was a really bad pattern.
Yeah.
I had to throw like 3 spears.
It's fine that you having those 3 GCDs wasn't gonna save us.
Yeah.
Stay focused, guys.
it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Be out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank go in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Full in.
Fucking. Alright,
Is that right?
Reset.
it was completely bunged up, dude. They do not design this shit for a controller sometimes. Sorry. I'm really frustrated about something in that pull. I get distracted. My bad. My GCD canceled like 4 times.
It's fine. That was that pull. This is this pull.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank goes in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Early deaths are what's fucking us. We had a damage down and a death, so just reset. It's the mistakes in phase 1 and phase 2 that are screwing us over.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank go in.
Oh, a brutal blow!
What?
What?
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I only took 130k there.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank go in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing back. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Take it east.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. And tank go out. Party stay in.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It is out. Far. Gonna be in. In. is out.
Such devastation. We'll
Alright.
send cameras in there at once.
Alright, focus everyone.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Me in first. Lariat.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
I'll be out.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this
Flower.
monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle is, and it rages on.
Sunringer. Party out. Party go in. Demolition deathmatch. We are ahead on damage. Moment.
Keep it clean. Got this.
Persons proceeds.
Box. Excellent.
Colors.
All pairs.
Play it safe. We are okay on damage.
Worry about the damage, focus on mechanics, and press your buttons.
Ports first. It is in. Lariat.
Christ.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get the res.
Yes.
It's gonna be out.
They're back on their feet. This
Slaminator.
stay standing.
Yep, Slaminator.
Final
Away
Choice
from the
Buster
tanks.
combo.
Stone Ringer.
Thanks.
Away from tanks.
In.
It's in.
Buffs in 20 seconds.
Alright, in, party out.
Attack there.
Raid wide.
Final raid wide.
It's gonna be the one.
Damage.
Fucking push it.
15 seconds.
We got this shit. We got this shit.
We got this.
Keep pressing your buttons. Don't
Keep
celebrate yet.
pressing.
Let's go. Yay.
God help us. Bro, Abominator.
Jeez.
Get hard on, bro. Wait, can we?
Oh my god.
Holy lord.
Ryan, what the fuck did you just say?
I said something about the Abominator, bro.
I
I told him to get bombed, bro.
All right. Don't open that yet.
Yeah.
Whistles. You okay with Gil? I don't know
Sure.
if Nuri. Okay. We kind
I
of figured
will-
out. Like, all right.
I'll be providing your guild, so
Alright.
we'll figure out where to meet.
Wait,
Just
someone
don't
opened the
let them know you
chest.
weren't supposed to.
I can provide it if you pay
It's
me
fine. It's not like we can. No, it's. I got it. Don't worry. Also, we
Right,
can't
you never
see the
get
chest
chest
anyway,
keys.
so.
Yeah.
back. Here, let me take a picture. Come here.
Ryan.
Oh, Rick's taking care of loot. Give it a second.
Yeah.
Pant to Loa. Chest
Thanks.
to Nuri, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Just place
Mhm.
to Nuri.
Done.
Oh.
Fastest I've ever done loot in my life.
So,
Lockdown.
Come here, like,
so purple on Ryan and Wyra, blue on me, Theo, and Rick.
Alright.
Oh, what was our prices? I'm curious.
We can worry about it after. Take
Well,
the
yeah,
screenshot.
yeah.
So we can get
I
the
mean,
fuck out of the
overall, it
instant.
was an 84 for the entire party.
Oh my god.
So who's trying to do 8? My ass.
See, I would have been wanting to do 8
Oh, nice.
if we cleared like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I have work in the morning.
Yeah,
I
we can
Yeah,
just
no, no,
we
no,
can
no,
just
sleep.
quickly go in to say we've been in and then die.
Sure, let's see how hard the raid wide hits at the start without any.
No, I'm
mid.
disbanding the party before I can even queue.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rick,
God damn it.
you must
What?
visit my house first.
He has to go to across servers. He ain't doing that crap.
It
No,
should be
I'm
fine
here,
at this
bro.
point.
Whistles, what world are you on? Are you on Gilg?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can actually get to Gilg.
It should be fine now.
Yeah, good luck.
Just teleport to my FC hub.
Okay, well I have to get to Gilg first, but... Thank you for staying for extra time. Much appreciated.
Oh, this guy and everything he stands for, bro.
And then he comes back as the Undertaker.
I threw so many conspiracies, stupid DeBozo.
Gosh. Yes. I'm so happy.
Alrighties. Made your
Oh
picture.
my
You're
God.
done. You're free.
It's been a while since they've
Free?
made the DPS check that brutal.
That's a real
I
DPS
mean,
check right there.
that was basically demanded near perfection.
Yeah,
My
that was
demands for that.
worrying.
I mean, our clear run, we
Easier now.
had...
Because we didn't really have much more than week 1 gear.
Yeah.
It should
Imagine-
be easier now, though.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
if we're gonna have 2 more fights worth of gear, with 3 more fights worth of gear next time we do it. So.
And I can buy a tome chest. My
Next
tome
week.
chest next week.
I gotta go immediately. Good night, guys.
That's fine,
Yeah.
good night.
Good night, bro.
and his girlfriend's probably like, "Where the fuck are you?"